Wednesday night baseball set to come your way from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. The homestand continues with the second of two between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. The Yanks have rattled off 16 straight wins. Will they make it 17? Find out next. Zach Britton gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft, you can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I'm just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch. Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
The 1-2. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. The 1-2. Hot shot to third. And there's one gone to start the night. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Mark, how do they bounce back and avoid the dreaded sweep?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
1-0 pitch on the way. Popped him up. Gregorius shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Here's J.D. Martinez, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of a sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. Nothing in the Red Sox half of the first. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching MLB Network. Shane Bieber is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Liner toward right center. Inciarte patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Danny, who stands out to you?
Yeah, Matty, they have to be very happy with Greg Bird right now. He's a special player, no doubt. But at home, get this, he's hitting over 400. I mean, he's swinging the bat. He's hitting everything. He's just a very special player playing at home in front of these fans.
Pedroia to his right. He has it. Throw from a knee is too late. And that will be an infield single.
The second baseman.
Into the box now, Torres. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by that second baseman right there. I didn't think he was going to be able to get to that ball. Nice diving stop to keep it in the infield. But you knew that runner smelled knock. He kicked the afterburners on getting down the line.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. And we got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lined hard toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. So it's first and second with two men gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. From the stretch. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with two gone.
Well, there are two outs, so nothing's guaranteed, but when you can load the bases in the home half of the first, you've got to find a way to at least cash in one. If this guy escapes this mess, his confidence is just going to grow as the game goes on.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sharp ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
When teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. One run scores. And the second runner's going to hold over at third, so a run scores, and they remain loaded here with two away.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes. Aggressive style. First pitch. Base hit up the middle.
Striding into the box, Aaron Judge. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. First delivery to him on the way. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. So they wind up with two in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded.
Here's
Mookie Betts, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready with the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 once more. Another one sent foul. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And guys, one thing I want you to be mindful of in this one. We were here early, pregame, watching these guys take extra reps, ground balls, throwing the ball across the diamond, fly ball, shagging. This team has the highest fielding percentage in the American League, and the amount of work that goes in to playing stellar defense, and I think that's what makes this team really good.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
No balls and 1 strike. Comes set, and the 0-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. 2 out, nobody on. Ready on 0-2. Count remains at 0-2. Now another 0-2. Grounded to the right. Torres has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Aaron Hicks. He went deep last night twice.
One of the keys to securing a win. They want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
He pulls this one into right. There to look at in his bets, and that's out number 1.
All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on defense. And let's focus our attention on second baseman Dustin Pedroia. They always say the shortstop's the captain of the defense. Well, not on any.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
Back, the designated hitter, DJ.
The bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Line toward the alley in left center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Wow, and the hits just keep piling up for them. Take a look at the numbers here. That's already 6 hits, and we're only in the 2nd inning. We'll see if they can keep this up as the innings go on.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that gets him on the mound. A spin and a throw, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Eric Logan. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the 2nd inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
Here's Didi Gregorius, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, they got to find a way to put yesterday behind them. They got pounded without question, but today is a new day, and they regroup and grind and try and do the little things to try and win this ball game.
A 1 pitch on its way. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese, middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Standing in now, Kyle Higashioka as he drives a liner to right center. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the runner is in from second. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 6-0 ball game.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-1 lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
Tyler Thornburg is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. First pitch of the at-bat. Hard ground ball to third, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
You'd have thought someone had a radar gun on him with the effort he put into that throw. That's a cannon of an arm right there.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. Stanton blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate as they push their lead to 8 now. Wow, we really got to see some elite speed burning around the base paths on that play. He came all the way around to score rather easily, and that top speed on show track makes me think we should start saying he's in scoring position when he's at first base. Line drive to center field. Inciarte is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. But Rafael Devers the next to bat. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
First pitch on its way. Fouled away. A swing and a ground ball to third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Ready with the 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box now, Eduardo Nunez. Popped him up. Higashioka waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 3, Sandy Leon.
So stepping in, Sandy Leon. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. And a ball and a strike now to Sandy Leon. Red Sox still looking for their first hit here. The 1-2 locks him up for strike 3. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They've obviously got a double-digit total in the hits column, but perhaps just as impressive is that they've not struck out a single time today. That's about as rare as it gets in today's sport. So they have a lot to feel good about right now, Matt.
Thank you, Heidi. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Wind up and the 0-1. Line towards center field. ENice3828's is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Digging in once again, Torres. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Back up the middle. And that's in there for a base hit. His 3rd hit of the game. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. Now a long throw to third. And it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Well, how quickly things can turn around in this game. He gets the first 2 outs of the inning, and he looks like he's on cruise control, thinking that he'll get out of the inning without even breaking a sweat. But then a single and a double, and now he's stuck with runners on second and third.
Into the box, Didi Gregorius as he lines it hard to the right. inside but out of play. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Gregorius has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. High fly ball out to straightaway center. ENice38's there. And that's the third out. Yanks strand a pair. Here's ENice38 back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. And this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout. And there's one away.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are two away now.
Now batting, left fielder.
So striding forward now, J.D. Martinez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. After it is Hicks. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Red Sox. Next for New York, Kyle Higashioka. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down, because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
The windup and the 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Line, that's a base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2-2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward the alley in left center. A dive, but it's off his glove.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
In now, Aaron Judge, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Comes set with the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right, and a diving effort, but the ball kicks off the right fielder's glove. And no sense risking anything here, as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Center fielder.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third, make it 9-0.
The first baseman.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Greg Bird. He's got an opportunity here in a bases loaded situation, and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop up, strikeout, something to get you back in this inning.
Stanton at third, Judge over at second, Hicks on at first with nobody out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And now a double play ball perhaps for Pedroia. There's one. And a good save at first on the offline throw, so they just get the one.
The batter, the designated hitter, DJ.
Riding in, DJ LeMahieu. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Runners are at first and third, one away. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs. And it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired. Going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
Heath Hembry answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. High in the air out to center field. ENice3828's is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run.
Now batting, the shortstop, Eric Logan.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Logan. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First delivery to him on the way. Hard liner to center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
Into the box now, Didi Gregorius. His career numbers in this matchup, 2 hits in 7 tries. He's taken him deep once. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
Line drive to center field. ENice3828's there to put it away and finally put an end. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, I talked with manager Alex Cora during the break about his thoughts on the Red Sox hitters to this point. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run there for Mookie. Home run number 5 on the year, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind.
Yeah, they dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that solo shot, they've stopped digging, but they've got a long way to go before they climb out of this hole completely.
The first baseman, number 25, Steve Pierce.
Here's Steve Pierce now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. He's set. Here's the 0-1. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more. I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Torres scoops it up, and there are 2 away now.
The third baseman, number 16, Rafael Devers.
Digging in, Rafael Devers. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away. And 2 count. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Higashioka. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Kyle Higashioka.
Here comes the first pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to center field. Inciarte is there. 2 gone.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had it any elevation over it, but it was basically right at the outfield.
First pitch on its way. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. And this is going to find the wall out near the Yankee bullpen. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love. And as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up. Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. Line toward right center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that. So coming to the plate, Eduardo Nunez. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they've faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
So digging in now, Sandy Leon comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering on its way. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking the zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
Behind 0-2 now. One run, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Sent on the ground out to second. And the sixth inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go ENice3828's. No hits to this point. Fouled off. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're looking up at a 12-1 deficit. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Greg Bird. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings. But guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
He's set, and the pitch. Line drive to center field. ENice3828's is right there, 1 down.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Standing in now, DJ LeMahieu, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Into the box, Torres. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 314 sign. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Into the box now, Eric Logan, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. With runners in scoring position this season, Logan is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
Matty, he's having one of those dream seasons right now. The ability to work the count, the ability to get on base north of 400, and having a great batting average. This guy's certainly one of the best players in the game right now.
Third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Digging in, Didi Gregorius. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get you.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Yankees forced to settle for 1. We're through 6 full. The Yankees are out in front, 13-1. Back here in the Bronx. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Riding in once again, Dustin Pedroia. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here comes the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Grounder down the line at third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.D. Martinez. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Sends that one out of play for strike one. A 1 pitch on its way. Behind 0-2 now. A pause and the 0-2. Stays alive, still 0-2.
When you have 2 strikes on you as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. J.D. Martinez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
The 0-2 once more. To the left side, but it's well foul. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and they remain well behind. Ryan Brazier comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. At the plate, Kyle Higashioka hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the results sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Ranging back is ENice38. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton now 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Stanton on his way up to second. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
The right fielder,
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Aaron Judge. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
0-1 the count. The 0-1. Slow little grounder left side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron.
Stepping into the box, Aaron Hicks. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And a stealing attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year as this lead got even wider. And we'll employ the use of our show track technology to get a better idea of that home run. And you see it there, 111 miles an hour off the bat. He certainly squared that one up well. ENice38 is going to have room out there as he put. So striding in, Steve Pearce. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time, but foul. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The next 0-2. Left side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter, number 2.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. High and deep to right center. Hicks on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
next for the Red Sox.
Standing in, Rafael Devers. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one.
Textbook pitching performance so far in this one as we move into the later innings. First pitch strikes, how about over 90%? That's about as good as it gets.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the side. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The designated hitter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. Looking up is Inciarte. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Solo shot to right center. Home run number 3 here in the early going as the blowout continues.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Matt Barnes enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
The second baseman,
stepping in now, Torres. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Eric Logan.
Digging in now, Eric Logan. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Pedroia fields it cleanly, and there's out number 2.
Next for the Yankees.
Into the box, Didi Gregorius. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. To short, hit hard. Gloved by Bogarts. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. And now the Red Sox DH, Eduardo Nunez, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter, the catcher.
Stepping in, Sandy Leon. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
Hey, that's another nice 2-seamer right there. He's been able to manipulate that pitch all game, keeping it at the hollow of the knee, getting a lot of ground balls and a lot of swing and miss.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
He's set. Here it comes. This pitch is popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first two pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
There's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. Fourth trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
First offering on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. He brings it in, and the Yankees will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Wow, talk about total dominance. 9 innings, only 2 hits allowed. That's about as good as it gets. This guy was as good in the 9th inning as he was in the first. So close to baseball history.
16-1 this evening. New York with a huge offensive game, 26 hits. Zach Britton notches his 3rd win of the year, turning in a very strong complete game effort. Shane Bieber allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Walkney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees and Red Sox thank you for your patronage. Have a great evening.
Getting set for baseball now on a Thursday night from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Kansas City Royals and the New York Yankees. The Yankees look to extend their historic winning streak to 18 right after this. Garrett Cole is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Here comes perhaps the fastest man in baseball as Billy Hamilton strides forward to get this ball game underway. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going. 1 strike now from Cole. Fastball called for strike 2.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today.
Skied into very shallow right. Judge is over. He's got it one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Cole, or the Cole Train as he's frequently called. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So next to the plate for the Royals, Whit Merrifield. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Stanton will put this one away, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Greg Bird. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Yankees.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit well on the ground to first. O'Hearn fields it cleanly. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
The designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu.
Standing in, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw takes care of him at first, and Kennedy's looking sharp here. 2 away.
Batting third, the second baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right, and he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. Digging in now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Salvador Perez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead 0-1. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Ryan O'Hearn. He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First delivery to him on the way. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve 1-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin the start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a soft liner. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Well, that's what wheels can do for you, Hero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels, newsflash, you got no wheels.
From the stretch. Didi swings and belts a ball to right field. This is carrying well. Into the second deck and gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him. And this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the...
1 sec as that ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Giancarlo Stanton now. Previous history with Ian Kennedy. He carries a .308 batting average. 2 of those hits were for home runs. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game. They were able to win that one. They're playing really focused right now, and if they execute like yesterday, I don't see any reason.
Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field, and it's gone. A long two-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton, number 14 on the season. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0.
Batting it.
Stepping in, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell blood.
Boy, Dero, you hit the nail right on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Merrifield will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to left field. Bonifacio facing back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees.
The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat. Liner towards second. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
0-1's the count.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And a foul pop behind the plate. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Batting it.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Chesler Cuthbert batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch on its way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's another 0-2. To the left side, but it's well foul. Now another 0-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So 2 away here in the Kansas City third, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a solo shot that time for Alex Gordon. Home run number 3 here in the early going. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Yeah, they're still down a few, but a solo shot will make them feel a lot better about themselves. They're not being shut out, and now they know they can get to this guy.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Two out, nobody on. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. One for the Royals. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
DJ LeMahieu.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left. A base hit. Digging in for his second at-bat, Torres. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went. Deep his last AB, certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling.
Look at the sliding stop. The second for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
No real chance for him to roll through that time. He's just too quick coming out of the batter's box. You basically have to make a perfect turn on a hard hit ball to double him up. Now they need to keep an eye on him over at first.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. And he popped him up. Mondesi onto the grass, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 on account than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
2 on here with 1 man out. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
First pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Ready for another chance. Kyle Higashioka. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at 3rd, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. In now, Giancarlo Stanton. Line, but speared on a hop. Merrifield's right there to take the routine throw and retire the side. Yankees leave them loaded, but they lead it 4-1. Leading off the inning, Adalberto Mondesi, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Mondesi.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
You know, we saw these guys around the cage during batting practice, and they told us they were going to be aggressive. I think this is getting a little ridiculous. They better watch themselves. If they don't start putting balls in gaps, this guy's going to find himself in the 8th inning cruising.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, second baseman with Merrifield.
With Merrifield next to hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a called strike about thigh high. 0-1. Merrifield stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He was a 9th round pick back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
What an absolute steal. I mean, this guy has gotten a lot of people some big raises in the organization. To be drafted as low as he was and turned himself into one of the biggest superstars in our sport. I am very impressed with what this guy's been able to accomplish.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Royals. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Heading after it is Judge. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. Cole into the windup. Here's the 1-0. This is line to left, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
And it's 0-1 to the Kansas City first baseman.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
The 0-2 home. High in the air out towards shallow right. Judge has a play. And that's the 3rd out. Fair to say. Oh, my goodness. Digging in to try it again. Aaron Judge set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The right fielder, Aaron.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. Number 10 for him on the year as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Standing in now, Aaron Hicks. As it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The first baseman, number 33, Greg Bird.
Now batting, Greg Bird. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run here in the early going. And it's now a 6-1 ball game. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 0 for for 2 for him to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And the screen shows the story right there as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. We got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
Into the box now, Eric Logan, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
There's a slogan is throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far, not pitching all that well, but 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Hamilton will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Well, Matt, Royals manager Ned Yost talked with me between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Good win.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Goodwin stands at 6 foot even. Bats left, throws right. It was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Stepping in now, Jorge Bonifacio. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. A 1 pitch on its way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Bird fields it cleanly, and they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Chesler Cuthbert. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
2 quick outs in this inning so far. His pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Now at the plate, Alex Gordon. He was off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. Gordon A native of Nebraska, the Cornhusker State as they call it. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Fouled away.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the... Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Soft liner towards first, but no problem at first, and that's the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Kyle Higashioka. Last time through was a base hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. He looks to be back in control now here in the 5th as that swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. The next 0-2. Fouled off. Six runs, 10 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Settling in now, Giancarlo Stanton. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is camped under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They lead it 6-1. Batting order turns over and set to go. Billy Hamilton. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Judge is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
In now, Adalberto Mondesi. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th.
Up next for the Royals.
At the plate, Whit Merrifield. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Merrifield carries a batting line little over the 260 mark. Another 0-2 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it, and that's the 3rd out. KC down in order. They trail 6-1. Eric Skoglund enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for Kansas City, number 53, Eric Skoglund.
Here's big Aaron Judge.
Leading off
Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking trying to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So he continues to hit the ball well. His 2nd hit of the ball game, and he's aboard on the leadoff single as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you can see there, he currently sits 3rd in the AL in that category. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Hicks. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Action in that KC pen now as a right-hander's begun to loosen up. Judge on at first, nobody out. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bonifacio ranging back. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The first baseman, number 33, Greg Bird.
Now in the box, Greg Bird. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now we'll step off the rubber and go to first. Runners back. First delivery to him on the way. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu.
2 away now in the Yankees' 6th, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. One left for the Yankees. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. Back here in the Bronx, Yankees leading this one as we get ready to start the 7th. But before we do, here's a look at our game summary to this point. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
There to take it is Gregorius for the first out.
Now batting,
every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, one out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You can see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Gregorius is able to look this one in just past the third base dugout, and that's out number 2.
The designated hitter, Brian Goodwin.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Royals go down 1-2-3. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Now at the plate, Torres. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
For the Yankees, the second baseman, Waiver.
Pitch on the way.
Torres.
And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1.
Hey, he gets a pass right there for that ugly swing. He's been having a monster season. Take a step out of the box, regroup. He'll get right back in this AB.
The 1-1 home. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Eric Logan.
Digging in the switch hitter, Eric Logan. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball well outside. One out. The 1-0 home. Line towards center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready once again, Didi Gregorius. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the second. Swing hard liner to left center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. The Yanks leave 1. They lead it 6-1. At the plate, Jorge Bonifacio. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him
in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
One strike now from Cole. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the two starting pitchers in the game. And the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ball game. Ready for another shot now. Chesler Cuthbert. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. And a good-looking swing there from Gordon, but he can't come up with it, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
Flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. KC down in order. They trail 6-1. Kevin McCarthy will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Kevin.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and he can't hang on. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
The right fielder.
Runner at second now as a result of the error. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Aaron Judge. Into center field, line drive base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Oh, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
In now, Aaron Hicks. He swings and lines it to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from 3rd.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hack, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get, and boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
Bird swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Number 17 for him on the season as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Matty D, how about this, D-Roll? If you come to watch offense, you pick the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
Willie Peralta comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Line drive base hit.
Hey, nice effort by the third baseman right there to slide and try and knock that down. That ball was hit too good in the perfect spot.
Into the box, Eric Logan. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas? A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Hamilton is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. Here's Didi Gregorius.
The third baseman, Didi.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. 4 runs here in this half inning. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Right side hit hard, and a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Roll. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 1-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit. This guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him as they just continue to pour it on here.
It's getting pretty comical now. Their 6th home run of the game, and they're not done yet. They say hitting is contagious, and apparently that applies to the long ball. It's looking like batting practice out there.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. Hamilton is there to make the catch, and mercifully the side. Ready now, Billy Hamilton. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
Hamilton.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Hit in the air to left. Stanton has a read on it. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Alberto Mondesi.
Stepping into the box, Adalberto Mondesi. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. To third. Throw won't get him. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
And here's the thing from a pitcher's perspective. You look at this line and you think, wow, he's been sitting guys. Down all game long, and that's true, but on the flip side, his pitch count is up there. You have to wonder if he might be starting to get a little bit tired in this one.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. Judge is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Full sets. 0-1 on its way. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year, but that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit. Stepping in now, Ryan O'Hearn. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Lifted the other way to left center. He brings it in, and the Yankees will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that, going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
13-3, the final score. New York brought the bats in this one with 18 total hits. Garrett Cole wins his 3rd of the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Ian Kennedy permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. A great start to the weekend here as we've got baseball from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Kansas City Royals and the New York Yankees. So the Bronx Bombers continue one of the longest winning streaks in baseball history as they hunt for win number 19 next. Masahiro Tanaka will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Wow, he was awfully good in his last one. A complete
Leading
game
off tonight
victory.
for Kansas
We'll see
City,
if he'll be as good in this one as he was in his previous start.
Hamilton.
Second and 4 on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. Just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Judge is under it. He's got it 1 away. A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see the speed and athleticism of Billy Hamilton on display. He stole over 30 bases last year. You don't forget about this guy when he's on the base pass. He's a threat to go at any time. 30 stolen bases is not an easy number to get to.
And it'll be important to stay warm tonight. A chilly 44 degrees here at first pitch. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. One and 2, the count of the Royals shortstop.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try again, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
With Merrifield next to hit. As Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike 1. He'll come in here at 263. 3 homers and 17 RBIs. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Barehanded at his knees. What an outstanding play to end the inning. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Heath Fillmyer will be the starter for the Royals in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one. And if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Who are you focused on, Dan, please?
You know, Greg Bird is someone this club is hoping will turn it around. You look at the numbers, and the thing that really stands out to me is his batting average. It's under the Mendoza line. You just wouldn't think a guy would struggle that much, but it's just been an uphill battle for him all season long. I know he's been really frustrated by the way the things have gone.
Striding into the box, Torres. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Gordon has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Yankees come up empty. We've played an inning in the Bronx. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's 0 for 5.
Salvador Perez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well, D-Row, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
Windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And let's take a look at outfielder Aaron Hicks. Hey, some guys figure it out at 21. Some guys figure it out at 30. Some guys never figure it out. Aaron Hicks is one of those guys who has come into his own. He's dynamic on both sides of the plate from an offensive standpoint and has an absolute cannon in the outfield to go along with great range.
So striding forward now, Ryan O'Hearn comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
0-1 pitch on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First pitch on its way. Slider finds the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to. I really couldn't tell you. It's a flip of the coin as to what he's going to throw right here.
Here comes another 0-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Leading off for the Yankees.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Eric Logan. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And Elliott down out there for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang, and I'd say this qualifies. He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But that'll be off the wall in right center. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. Two well-hit back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
Hamilton has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
So here's how the Kansas City Royals are positioned defensively. And I'd like to focus on Salvador Perez, the man who dons the tools of ignorance behind the dish. He's a clubhouse leader. He's one of the best pitch framers in the game. He's like a soft blank.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Right here into the big hitter's bullpen. Two-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Home run number 15 for him thus far as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Aaron Judge. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that's through for a hit.
You know, D-Row, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything is just working.
And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hit streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, this inning's really starting to get away from him on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point. Yeah, Matt, I'm not sure how much longer they can leave him out there. Not only is he hurting the team, it's probably doing some damage to his psyche as well.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. And now here's the ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Hamilton is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs on a very deep fly ball. Really surprising. He's set, and the pitch. Hit hard to short. Mondesi scoops it up. Oh, what a stop. Not in time. That was a phenomenal stop, but it winds up a base hit, and the inning continues.
I can't begin to tell you how difficult it is as a former shortstop to go in that hole, backhand, try and get up and make a play to first. It's a heck of a long throw. He put his best foot forward, but just was not able to complete the play.
In now, Eric Logan as he sends it on the ground to first. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead.
Everybody has bad days at the office, including starting pitchers. He's given up 5 runs in this inning alone, and you have to wonder how long the manager's going to stay with him. Not long, I would bet.
Eric Scotland enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. And a super play that got his man down as the side is retired. So a very good. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Him up. Gregorius is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting 8th, the third baseman, Chesler Cuthbert.
Here now is Chesler Cuthbert. Here comes the first pitch. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Gregorius has it. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. KC down in order. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the third inning and posting a bunch of runs right out of the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Left fielder.
So stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. Hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And into left field for a 1-out hit. Another multi-hit game for him here tonight. No surprise there as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you can see there, he's currently in 5th place in that department in the AL race. first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. Gordon has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are 2 gone. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he's in there safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
Digging in and looking for more, Greg Bird, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming, here it is. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Hicks stands at second with 2 gone. Smoke toward the hole. Merrifield picks it up. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Pitch on the way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it. 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Into the box now, Adalberto Mondesi, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Torres picks it up onto first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
You know, we saw these guys around the cage during batting practice, and they told us they were going to be aggressive. I think this is getting a little ridiculous. They better watch themselves. If they don't start putting balls in gaps, this guy's going to find himself in the 8th inning cruising.
2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. They still find themselves down 6-zip. In now is the Yankees DH, DJ LeMahieu. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down, because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
Hamilton is under it. 1 down. Digging in once again, Eric Logan, already 2-for-2. He'll look to add on right here. Here comes the first pitch. Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line. But he just missed his extra bases. Line toward the gap in left center. Hamilton is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. One hit in the inning, but no one left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, Royals manager Ned Yost talked with me between innings about his lineup's offensive production, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, number 66.
Striding in, Ryan O'Hearn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped up. Logan is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brian Goodwin. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
On the ground to the left side. Gregoria showing off the range. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is digging in. Didi Gregorius. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful. Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line towards center field. Hamilton is there, and he has it for the first out. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. He's set. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now, this is the way you want to start off the series. We haven't even hit the weekend yet, and he's on the board again, this time with a double. This is going to be a good 4-game set for him if he can keep this up.
First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to center field. Hamilton is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And boy, I thought they might have had a shot at scoring him there, but they put up the stop sign with 2 away now. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Into the backcourt and gone. So a 3-run shot to left center. 6th home run on the season for him as they push this lead up to 9 now. Standing in now, Greg Bird.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Toward the alley in left center, that's a base hit. And with his speed, he may be thinking about 2. And going for it, the right call. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
The designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Z.J. LeMahieu. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Down into left center for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 10-0 score. So they continue to swing the bats well here in the opening month of the season as we take a look at the team leaderboard for total runs scored. And in fact, that number is not only the highest in all the American League, but is actually the highest in all of baseball. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. 2-run shot to straightaway center. Home run number 9 on the year as this lead got even wider.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Now to the plate, Jorge Bonifacio. He popped out in his first trip.
The right fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Bonifacio.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Scorch to third. Gregorius is there. On to first, and there are 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that's in there for strike 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Fair to say, oh my goodness, these folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Coming to the plate now, Didi Gregorius. He's set to start it out for the Yanks here in the 6th.
Third baseman, Didi.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Now batting, the pitcher.
So digging in now, Kyle Higashioka. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Hot shot on the ground is short. Mondesi picks it up, and that's the second out.
Now batting, left fielder,
Making his way to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Merrifield brings it in. Off-balance throw, gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Back here in the Bronx. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. So coming to the plate, Billy Hamilton. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch on its way. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
They haven't gotten much going against this guy so far in this one. He's been pitching well. And one of the key numbers to look at, first pitch strikes over 70% so far in this outing.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good wood on it there, but foul, so they'll do it again. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Digging in, Adalberto Mondesi. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Gregorius in foul ground, and he brings it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, with Merrifield.
Striding in once again with Merrifield. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch on its way. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. KC down in order. Just about giving up for dead. Willie Peralta enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
43. Willie.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
The batter, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Aaron Hicks trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
A runner at second, nobody out. Drilled to the right side, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Boy, talk about having a day, Devo. He gets his fourth knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those four was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Hamilton is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And a surprising decision there as he holds on at third base.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
One gone here in the Yankee seventh, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Way the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
From the stretch. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a 3-run shot to left center, his second of the game as the blowout continues. Brian Flynn comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box, Eric Logan. Back up the middle. Mondesi brings it in. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. At the plate, Didi Gregorius hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fast
bullet to second base. A fine play, and that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how the starter's going about his business, Pat. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
So he makes it through 7 innings. But they finally get to him for their first hit of the ball game here in inning number 8.
Yeah, Matty V, and that just goes to show you how hard it is to pitch a no-no. Gets through 21 consecutive outs without getting up a hit, D-Roll, but that wasn't the case here to start off the 8th.
Yeah, so much has to go into it. You need to be a little lucky, and you need to be a little good right there. Flip the script on the offensive standpoint. They've stayed with their approach, haven't come out of it, and hopefully this gets them jump-started.
A runner at first with no outs here. Ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
So he sets him down swinging. Ryan O'Hearn becomes the first out of the inning.
Good win.
Striding forward now is the DH, Brian Goodwin. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Down the third baseline. Scooped up on the backhand. Torres hit the bag. On the first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. We're back to... So striding in, Kyle Higashioka. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep to center field. Hamilton looking up. Into Monument Park. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Second home run early in the year as they just continue to pour it on here. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Matty V, how about this, D-Row? If you come to watch offense, you picked the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
The right fielder, Aaron.
Standing in, Aaron Judge. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And Gordon's there to take it in for the first out. Stepping into the box, Aaron Hicks. Already 4 RBIs in his pocket to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Row, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
He's set, and the pitch. He pulls this one into right. Bonifacio is going to have room out there as he puts this away. He's forced to settle for 1. Digging in, Jorge Bonifacio starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Good breaking ball right there. Good hard slider. The count now 0-2. He's getting deep into the outing, but his slider is still staying sharp. He doesn't look at all like he's starting to tire. He looks as good now as he did early on in the game.
So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Jorge Bonifacio is retired to kick off the inning. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
I don't know if this is great deception by the pitcher, great arm action, or just bad offensive approach. They got to find a way to get something in the zone. Somebody's got to be willing to take a pitch, maybe move something the other way to kind of calibrate what the strike zone's going to be.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Digging in now, Alex Gordon. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. And it's fouled away. KC down to their final strike in this one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and the Yankees will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Hey, not many pitchers can brag about throwing a 1-hit complete game, so hats off for him. But as a pitcher, I know he's going to wonder, like, what might have been. So close to a no-hitter, but it wasn't meant to be. That's baseball for you.
17-0 the final tonight. The New York Yankees sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Masahiro Tanaka notches his 3rd win of the year as he allows only 1 hit in 9 full innings. Heath Fillmeyer was unable to work out of the 2nd inning as he saddled with the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Wackney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
About set for baseball now on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Kansas City Royals and the New York Yankees. The Yanks are white hot as they stare down consecutive win number 20. They'll go for it right after this. Jay Happ will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, hard to be any better than he was in his last one. How about his CG in a 2-hitter? He was in complete control from beginning to end. It'll be fun to see if he carries that over into this one.
Here comes the first pitch. And we are underway from Yankee Stadium as the first pitch is taken for ball one. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this.
Left field and deep. Back goes Stanton. Still going back. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game.
Well, this has started off certainly quick. First batter of the game goes deep. Dare I say, ambush tactics?
The center fielder.
Here's Chris Owings now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. In there, and it's 0-2 now. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game. Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. D-Row, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that can sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
Owings, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Into the box, Brian Goodwin. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. So he's in safely following the stolen base, and running has been made a priority on this team here in the early going as we view the league leaderboard for team stolen bases. And you can see right there where they rank in that category. The 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Fouled off. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Owings sprinting after it. He's there and records the first out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Danny, any thoughts?
Yeah, Matty, they have to be very happy with Greg Bird right now. He's hit 8 home runs in his last 10 games. Did you hear me? That's 8 bombs in his last.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year. And the Yankees have drawn even now at 1 apiece. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the inning, and he just gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one in a hitter's wheelhouse. Sent out of here in a hurry.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Eric Logan. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. Line towards center field. And Owings will make the play there to retire the side. But the Yankees are able to tie things up on the solo home run. Second inning coming up, all even at 1 apiece. Here now is Chesler Cuthbert. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Chesler Cuthbert. Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today. Fans, make sure to join us here at the ballpark this Friday night, as we've got the solution for these cold early season games. The first 10,000 fans through the gates will receive a complimentary team fleece blanket. That's courtesy of MLB The Show. A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate. If any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you.
First offering on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike. Well, there are the judges' chambers, and what a cool thing it's become here in the Bronx, and well-deserved for Aaron Judge, of course, with the way he exploded onto the scene as a rookie in 2017.
What a magical year 2017 was for Aaron Judge. The slogan, "All Rise," fit him perfectly. What's really cool about it was the Yankees weren't even sure he was going to make the team coming out of spring training. He emerged into the scene, was the talk of baseball going into the All-Star break. Finished that off with a powerhouse into the season. One of the best young players the game in baseball has seen in a long time. All rise.
Now that ball's hit well deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. Gone!
Yeah, after this blast, the third home run of the game, you can see why this place is known as a launching pad. Balls leave this place in a hurry. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see more before this thing is over.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Adalberto Mondesi. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out. Stepping in, Ryan O'Hearn. And he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. And it's 0-1 to the Kansas City first baseman. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. Here's Didi Gregorius as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch on its way. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line, but it bends just foul into the second deck. The windup and the 0-1 is put in play to the right side of the infield. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Hey, guys, take a look at how Kansas City sets up on D. And, guys, let's focus our attention on center fielder Billy Hamilton. A pitcher's dream out there covering gap to gap. He makes the extraordinary play look routine. Seriously, probably the best range of any center fielder in the game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now that's popped up. Cuthbert waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Giancarlo Stanton now. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is line to left. Hamilton is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side.
Welcome back to the Bronx, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Yankees this season. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told
leading up for Kansas City, the left fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Now at the plate, Aaron Judge, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to center field. There's Owings to make the play, and that's the first out. One out here in the Yankees' third inning. And that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. First delivery to him on the way. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, D-Row. The hitters on point, the pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches, and they're not doing it today. They're leaving a lot of balls over the heart of the plate, and this offense, both offenses are taking advantage.
The windup and the 0-1 is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Owings racing back on the warning track. He makes the catch. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. First offering on its way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese, middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box now, Torres. Grounded down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Oh, but the feet of the second baseman is a wild one. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
That play is indicative of how their entire season has gone so far. They make the routine plays difficult, and if there's a tough play, they really struggle with it. They need to tighten up their fundamentals so they can get back on track.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Yankees standing in, Salvador Perez.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Stepping up to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Didi Gregorius.
Lined into right, a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Row, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Stepping in, Kyle Higashioka. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball. Not
swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that one is gone. A 3-run home run for Giancarlo Stanton. Home run number 16 for him on the year. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. Here's big Aaron Judge. Fields it cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is pulled into right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 314 side. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Well, pitching poorly once, like he did his first time. It's going to happen here or there, but he's struggling here again, too, and there has to be some concern. And part of it is probably psychological. He's got to get those.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Next for the Yankees.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Skied into straightaway right. Bonifacio's under it. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And they'll add 1 more on the sacrifice fly as this is now a 6-2 ball game. Digging in to try it again. Torres 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that.
Leading off for the Royals, the right fielder. Three.
Ready for another chance. Eric Logan. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Logan.
Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run. Solo shot to right center. Number 17 for him on the season. And the lead is now 7-2. Now here comes Kansas City manager Ned Yost making that slow walk to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave after working just 4 innings, and this was not the kind of start he was looking for, I'm quite sure. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year as it's now a 6-run ball game. In now, Kyle Higashioka. To the left side, but it's well fouled. Peralta comes at hitters with a good hard fastball, one that's certainly fun to watch.
He's a throwback, the kind of guys that he likes his fastball. It's a good fastball, not the best fastball in the game, and he's not afraid to throw it. And you know what else, Matty D? He goes right at the hitters.
Around second now and headed for third. And he'll keep it rolling here as he's got himself a triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight show. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
First pitch on its way. Hard ground ball to third. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. So the base hit drives home their 3rd run of the inning and adds to his season total as we check out the league leaders in RBIs. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. He's set. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. 3 runs already home here. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Now batting, Aaron Hicks. His career line against Willie Peralta. He's 1 for 4. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His 2nd home run of the game as they push this lead up to 9 now. Stepping in now, Greg Bird. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bounce to first. O'Hearn is there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. Flying toward right center. Bonifacio is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So here's Billy Hamilton standing.
Leading off for Kansas City, the left fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Stepping up now, Torres. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Settling in now, Eric Logan will swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loved to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
1 out, nobody on. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Owings going back to the track, to the wall. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, as this lead got even wider.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Didi Gregorius. Hit hard on the ground at first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Kyle Higashioka. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Owings retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away.
Leading off for the Royals, the third baseman, Chesler Cuthbert.
Kevin McCarthy enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 61.
At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hamilton is under it. He's got it 1 away. Now in the box, Aaron Judge. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going.
Hit high and deep out to left field. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. This has been a staggering display of power hitting here today, guys. I can't remember the last time I saw a performance like this. 10 combined home runs.
Dan, they're absolutely knocking the cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Roll, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Owings is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Bonifacio's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 13-2. Ready once again, Ryan O'Hearn. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Play ball. Yeah. Full forward. Take the base. Take out.
At the plate, Torres. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The first offering on its way. To short, hit hard. And he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop.
Coming to the plate now, Eric Logan. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't.
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to right center. And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second home run of the game as the blowout continues.
Now
Brian Flynn comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box, Kyle Higashioka, and he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. In now, Giancarlo Stanton. As he swings and grabs it toward the hole. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters. And he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Stepping in now, Aaron Judge. And there's a base hit on the line.
He obviously was sitting all over that pitch. He didn't want to go deep in the count. He saw it 0-0, and he let it fly.
Standing in now, Aaron Hicks. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Owings going back, still ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a 3-run shot to left center, his third home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here. Brad Boxberger enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Into the box now, Greg Bird as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Here's the 0-1. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. Throw gets him 2 down.
Next for the Yankees.
Ready for another shot now. DJ LeMahieu. It was a fly for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. On 6 more as they just continue to turn it on in this one.
Leading up for Kansas City, the designated hitter, Brian Goodwin. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. It's pitching for the New York Yankees, number 0.
And this amazing streak just keeps rolling and rolling along. They've now tied the 2002 Oakland A's with 20 wins in a row, and they're capturing the attention of the entire baseball world.
19-3 today. The New York Yankees with a big total of 22 hits. Jay Happ notches his 3rd win of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Brad Keller was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.